Elgato. Okay. I am actively streaming, so bear with me for a second. But see, I'm hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself? Okay, I shouldn't be hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself? Am I running the stream somewhere? Okay. It's actually turned off. Okay, how do I turn it off? Look at the audio mixer. Okay, but now I don't know if it's... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, all right, I fixed that. Apparently I turned down overload. Okay, let me try running the game and see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen, but... I'm just trying to see if my thing can handle the stream, but I don't know. The only thing I wish I could do is that I wish that there was an ability to, like, you could run a game from in Steam, but once you like hit start to run the game, that it would allow you to close out Steam to run the game, so you're not using additional resources. Oops, that's not how you do that.
Yeah, close out the resources.
I'm just wondering why under my favorites it's only showing a handful of games. Where's WhatsApp? Okay. It might take a couple of tries for me to do it. Oh, and I'm already actively. That's awesome. Okay, so there was an update to OBS, and because of that, nothing's where I left it.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. And I've got my ankle propped up, so it should be fine. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plug you in.
Last checkpoint.
Okay, just be careful. It is a live stream, so I'm testing things, and I'm going to play with it. Oh, okay, that seems to be working.
Okay. Well, am I on speaker or not?
Oh, I can fix that. Hold on.
Things may happen here.
Hold on, I'm putting my ears in. That way I can respond to everybody. Whoop. There, you are not on speaker. I've got my ears in. I can hear you. Okay. Is there any way I can move the phone where it's not in my way? I wonder if we get another inbound storm, another storm inbound. It's a water. Okay. Yes. Oh, I love it when shit works. Fuck yeah. Okay, Fallout 76 news. Fastnached, Fasnachd. I'm gonna figure out how to pronounce that. Returns for the summer season. Join the events at the top of the hour. Ends August 11th. So, let's see how long I can keep this up before the entire system crashes on me. I'm just a little. Oh, and what I had to do for some of it, I had to clean up some of it. All the Discord stuff's been removed. So. Mhm. Ooh, let's grab. I know I'm broke on freaking atoms right now. Okay. Ooh, free supply package level 2. Collection of used monsters from your friends at Vault-Tec. Thanks, Vault-Tec. That's very sweet. It'd be sweeter if you gave it to me. Oh, okay. Cool bands. Okay. Since I do not have any viewers right now, I am not too worried about people hearing me or talking to me or. And I did brush my hair and put it back in a nice little bun, so I look all neat and professional. Although the pink shirt probably isn't going to help me, but. Actually, the problem is I'm so white the shirt looks like I'm not wearing one. I'm wearing a shirt, but because of the shade of pink, it's like really light. I'm going. This does not look great. So says you. Ooh, 125. Oh, no, that's. You are 60% plus. Just saying. Okay. I could spend 20 tickets and get 5,000 caps, which I think I should. I don't know, why not? Claim Sandy's sock hop poster to unlock reward. Sandy's sock hop poster. Oh, you have to complain them. Oh, you have to claim them. Then not complain them. Complain them. Yeah, you have to complain. You have to complete it in order. So since I did this, that means I can get this, and I could realistically, I can. I'll take the lunch boxes. I don't really want that, but if I have to claim that just to get to. Oh, man. No. Okay. I will do that later. Wait. Did I just. No, I didn't. Okay. Easy gonna play. Adventure. Now, because I was playing with my good friend and my sister from another mister, I am not going to do the main storyline quest unless she says it's okay, which I have not heard from her all day. So, you know what? Let me pull up Discord real quick. I should probably be pulling Discord up on my phone, but interesting. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm assuming she is doing other things today, so we are going to. Oof. Uh, 6 million. Oh, got some stuff. Okay. Really? Outside my house? Really, my dude? Hey, I hear gunfire. I just got here. Who's. I know that eyebot was not her. Oh, it shot the. Oh. Hey. No meat? I just ran out here like an idiot. It's not an energy. Well, I guess it is. It's a health energy drink. It's Celsius. Oh man. Okay. I'd be drinking Dubby, but my Dubby's still downstairs in the basement. Okay. I really want to do the main storyline quest because I think it would be funny as shit. Be none of your shenanigans. No. Oh, his arm came off. His arm came off. What was in his arm was his hand, but kind of hung there for a second. That's funny. Okay. I want to go do something. I just don't know what I want to do. Is there another event going on? Public team leader Geralt Good. Geralt the Good. Okay. That's main storyline. I can't touch that. Can't touch this. Open the miner's locker and the event. I don't know if I don't have those things to go down there yet. So we're not quite there. Can't do that. Well, Grafton's not really a main storyline quest. I guess I could go do that. So no passionate. Secluded mire shelter. I don't know what that is. Okay, Supreme Mark's camp. Okay, apparently Mark is so supreme he named his camp after himself. Appalachia Backwood Cabin Built. You know what? Okay, now I'm curious. What is this? Generic, spelled Generik, introvert. Honey, is this you? Are you the generic introvert? Oh, you're that's. You know what? I'm going to spend the 28 caps together because I'm actually curious about this. This is well, okay, so you and I don't know how recently you've been playing Fallout 76, but there's a thing where people are submitting builds and they'll show up on your map and you can go visit the builds and kind of get inspired on. Okay. I'm going to just lower my gun. I'm not going to lie, this looks busy. Little toadstools. That is creepy looking. What is that? That's a cute little statue. Hope they don't mind me just walking. Interesting set of power armor. It's kind of got an Asian theme to it. Oh, I like the butterflies and the wanted Jimmy the Scab, alive or rotten. Oh, I got a Corvega porch swing. Okay. Tinker's workbench. All right, cool. I like that they put. Oh, that's smart. That's actually really smart. And I can access my own junk and stash box here if I want to build something real quick. Yeah. With a ukulele. Yeah, I like this. This is cute. Oh, and they actually include you can even include pictures with it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna enter like I wish you could leave a comment saying, "Hey, this is really nice. This is really cool." Hope they don't mind me just kind of walking in. Oh, and he's got a that's cool. Sorry, Adelaide. Where do you get the aquarium? I want that. That is so cool. Magazines. That's good. This is. Oh, I have this exact same set. I have this exact kitchen set. That is sick. Oh, I'm so inspired. I definitely want to redo my base now. Not exactly like this, but vintage water cooler. How do you get the? I hope they don't mind if I just. That's so neat. Okay, how do you? Oh, I love how they did this back here. They've got the special. Oh, how did you do? Oh, no, it's faced through the wall. And then they took the Tinker's workbench and shoved and did. They took off the collision and shoved a cabinet underneath it. Sick. Okay, love the back deck where it's a hot tub you can soak in. That's so cool. This is wild. This is so wild. So they took the cabin build and then they, made it look really, really nice. Added one giant window, or no, it wasn't the cabin build, but they used the cabin pieces, and then have one corner where it's just this giant window. That's actually intelligent. Can I put a drink in there? Because I think I've collected some. Yes, no, I can't get close to it. Wait, was there a second floor? I don't remember if there being a second. Because it looks like there's a second floor. Is there a second floor? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, go up the stairs. Up the stairs. Oh. Okay, that's cool. That's a Stein display case. Oh, that's a cool looking Stein. It's thick. Pet lizard terrarium. Tap on glass. No, thank you. No, no. Lizard. Secret moth tome. Giant beaver stuffy on the bed. Oh wow. Fugitives on the loose. $350,000 reward wanted dead or alive. Who is it? Okay. Uh, okay, I am totally on board with this. What is a symptomatic? Okay. I wasn't trying to click on that. I'm sorry. How do you get out? I don't think that actually. That's a cool stash box. A Hollywood vanity. Get ready. Okay. I could see some plant. With this right here, I could see some plants going right here, or maybe like a reading nook or something. Like that's pretty cool. Okay, now I'm starting to understand. Okay, I understand why they put this in the game is so we can't talk to each other in game, but that is so cool. What's this? Great, it's a terminal. What does it do? Armco container. I can't. Let me see. Armco ACA terminal initializing Armco ammunition construction appliance interface. Whether it's shooting varmints or defending American freedoms from the plague of communism, the Armco ACA will always give you the best bang for your buck. Wonder how you get that. Oh, you know what? Minus the bat head, but yeah, it looks like Elder Lyons' outfit. Follow for what it says. Nuka-Cola candy. Oh, did I leave my doors open? I did not, but I did give the base a huge like though, because that is, I love this. This was really well put together, and it's in the side of a hill, so I'm not even gonna critique that shit because my base does not look anywhere this good. Oh, he put the brewing stands and the chemistry station outside. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna take the chairs. Just need something to drink because I didn't pack anything because I left everything. I have a little cement mixer at my base that produces the same amount, but this dude's got the truck. He's got a whole ass truck. That's awesome. Now here comes the next one. Where the fuck am I? Death Founders Camp, Wasteland Diner. Well, I liked it. It was nice. Wasn't there another one? I think that's the only one though. Or is there another one? Are there any others? Jesus. Forgot how big this map's gotten. Hold on, let me go to my I'm gonna fast travel back to my camp. That's cool. I need to open my doors, make sure my doors are open. Anyways, you back in the office, hon? Do you need to go? Aww. Okay, I gotta. Thing is, I just came from that guy's base, and my base looks like ass because I did not fill every room with stuff yet. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do something. But I definitely would like to have that ammo container. And I'll take some tea. I don't think that's enough food for one day. Yeah, see, I got the Mix-O-Matic. He's got the guy's base I went to has a whole ass truck, whereas I've got the little Mix-O-Matic and I get the same amount of concrete, but it's in my house. I really need to get inventive about where shit's gonna go because I'm looking at my base and I'm going, I'm not really having much of a show. I'm just testing to see if I can stream and see what happens. So call me back when you can, okay? Because I miss you. I love you too. Be safe. Bye. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the Starlight Berries in there. Should be fine. What do I want to do? Ow, my ankle is burning. No, you don't get to freeze. You do not get to. Where's the? You do not get to freeze, my guy. There we go. What are we doing? So far, so good. We're doing pretty good. Okay. This is okay. What's main storyline? That's a name. Ounce prevention, Bureau of Tourism, Hunter for Hire, new arrivals, and welcome to the neighborhood. Okay. What I can do is what side quest do I have? Okay, take that off. Find an expertise in belching, but I can't go there. I don't have this wherewithal to go there. Daily, a better tomorrow. It seems some people have moved into the lumber mill. I should find their leader and figure out what's going on. Speak to Lane. No. Wait, this one says read the nightclub. Read the nightclub. Wait. Read the nightclub advertisement. Do I have the nightclub advertisement? Oh. B, C, D, E, F, G. Holy Night. Justin's no. Happy Fest. Fast? Don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna stop trying to. That holiday in that one town where we get to do stuff. What? Okay, so I need to find out what this. Oh, that's not North Virginia. That's Gilman Lumber Mill. I might go do that. That's not what I need to do. I need to find. Wait, it says read the nightclub advertisement. I don't have the nightclub advertisement, so or is it a holiday? Maybe it's a holiday. Nuka Tapper. I do not. I do not have a nightclub advertisement. Okay. Oh, nice, but airplane plan, Carter, airplane plan, camping syllabus, closet note, teenager's note, deer Spence, excavator's map, wood kiosks. Where did I? Oh my god. Where did I see this? It says read the nightclub. Register for more advanced training. I will see your majestic build in a minute. I just need to know where this. I think I was just there. I think I was just there. Was I just there? Yeah, I was just at that. I loved it. Actually, is there a way I can wait, did they put picture? Hold on. This person did one too. Hold on. Secluded. Because if I can just look at the pictures, then maybe I don't have to check. Because I don't have the 33 caps. I mean, I do, but let's see. I can't. All right. I think it's my internet, honestly. Okay, I'm supposed to read a nightclub ad, but I don't know where to do that. You know what? I think it was in Flatwoods. That's probably where it is in Flatwoods, maybe. Nightclub entertainment hub. Okay. That's the wayward. Is there a nightclub ad here? Porter Diner, give me pie. Yeah, that was a move. Yeah, sorry. I think it's rude to leave a door open like that. Just like, other people are gonna want to walk through here too. Okay. Hmm. Sir Buddy. Hey there, buddy. Oh, okay. Maybe it's in here. Don't mind me. I just need to come in and find something. Hi. Hold on. She taught me this. Hey. I'm looking for a nightclub advertisement. Let's see. Maybe it's behind the bar. Okay, it's read the night. I don't have. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this one up because I don't know. Hey Google, Fallout 76. Read the nightclub advertisement. It's a lead quest. Oh, okay, okay. Huh? Oh, ooh. I know it's pretty much healed for the most part, but oh my god. I don't know how to say thing as it doesn't. A power fist, and yeah. That was really nice. That was really nice. They gave me. What? I need to go. That was really nice of them. I wish I had something to give back because I don't have any extra recipes. Once I learn them, if it says no, I generally tend not to pick them up. I need to go to Morgan. Oh no, actually, yeah, actually. Protein shake for the win. I got a protein shake for the win. The problem is I can't sing any songs. Okay. I need to go to. Okay, you said at any inn or at any place or a train station. Oh, sucks to be them. Can you jump? I don't have a legendary that I can use. Ammo. Oh, this is the Morgantown station. My God, the other players just like raided this place. One of the reasons why I usually generally like to play on my own server is for this reason alone, is because it's hard to find materials. But I think Bethesda was working on that. So. Hi, I'm supposed to go read a poster. Do you have a poster? Oh, here you go. Hi, I want to read that. The Rose Room, Atomic Fun, Cocktails, and Music. Opportunity knocking the Rose Room. Where's the... Yeah, but I already claimed it. Party poster. Pimus. Wild eviction party. Pie house rules. Break stuff, be wild, trash, hard, trash, all. Chug, coma, puke, and rally. Wait, what's it say? All are welcome. Formal attire is optional. No robots. P.S. Cops not invited. Cops come. It's every man for himself. All right. Apparently, I need to attend a fraternity. Want help? Need aid? Stand together. Rebuild America. Visit White Spring Resort. Any and all are welcome. I guess I'll be doing that quest. Sheep Squash ate my brother. Oh, yeah, no problem. I love these lead. These are so. For those of you who are watching this, these are called lead quests. It's basically you find an item, it'll lead you into a quest. So if you go to the Morgantown station, you'll see these posters on the bulletin boards. If you read them all, including this one will actually give you your first free shelter, which is basically an expanded space that you can put. It's like a door, or it looks like a one of those basement opening doors, and you can put it in your home, and you can get a whole nother space to just go wild and build what you want. The only thing is you can't build resource contraptions or things like that in your underground base, which is kind of messed up. I think you should be allowed to, but that's just me. Hi, my friend. I would like to trade. Yes, you have something I want those. But you have something else I want. Mods, ammo, notes. Thank you. How much is it? It's 2 3. I'm sorry, I read that as longbow for some reason because the W threw me off, but actually what I'm looking for is water purifier small. And I'm wondering, wait, water purifier. That reminds me, hold on. Give me a second. Not, let's see. I just wanted to keep, okay, at the shop. I am curious about this because this is, I saw that one thing. Featured. Okay. Modern wall clock. That is actually kind of nice. That's a nice looking clock. I'm more more interested in the candy. Oh, but I like the containers. That's nice. Oh, nice little suit there. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. It goes. Does it? I think it's a utility. Maybe. I saw it in somebody else's base. I want to see if I can find it, and I want to see if that's an atomic thing or is that something I can. Cause it's a water cooler, and it's neat, and I liked it, and I would love to have one in my house. And it puts out purified water because, as much as I like having that well, it doesn't produce much, and you can only have one well. So, teal tipsy Tom. A tipsy Tom. What does tipsy Tom do? Apparently, I own one. Tipsy Tom wants to help fortify the residents of Appalachia against the daily dangers. Making some caps at the same time is just a bonus. Make sure to ask for extra peanuts. I don't get it. What's a Tipsy Tom? What does he do? Okay, I'm gonna have to find out. All right, cool. Radiation glove box. Wait, what does this do? Should I touch that glowing rock with my bare hands? Is a question of the past when you have the radiation glove box. To grant a temporary boost. Perception boost. I'm just checking. Are we okay? We're okay. We're fine. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Um Honey pot slot machine. What's this do? Apparently there's stuff that I own that I didn't know I had. Now this I know what this does. This is cool. The Vault Tech Fusion Core Charger, and basically you can stick fusion cores in there and charge them. So you never have to worry about running out. This just you pay 15 caps and you get like Nuka Cola out of it. I have to build that Tipsy Tom. I want to know what that does. Green carbon. What I'm looking for. Ooh, what kind of workbench is that? Fizz up your camp refreshments with the soda fountain brewing workbench. Requires brewing workstation to be lit. That's so cool. I wish I owned that. Wait, there's no. Is it free? No, I own it. Oh, sweet. Clean purifier small. Clean water from a dirty purifier? How does that make sense? Make sure. Well, how much? What? It says I own these, but I've never been able to put them on my thing. Oh, what did I? Enclave. Where's the water cooler? That's gonna drive me nuts because now I really want this water cooler. Not that. Oh, hey, hold on. Hold on. Just out of curiosity. Emotes. I don't suppose. No interviews. Help. No mic. Follow. Gift. Nothing. Do you have a thank you? Mind blown. Um. I'm kind of looking for like try yes. I have a brotherhood salute. Let's hunt. Try my how about a thank you? I would like a thank you. And I don't mean like I need someone to say thank you. I mean like I would love an emote that allows that so I can say thank you because you or something like Come on. That's social. Okay, I see sorry. And somehow there's no coin flip. Wait, you have a miscellaneous. What's the miscellaneous? Oh, coin flip. Okay, here's a. Okay, so what's the etiquette if you don't have. As my charger cable keeps trying to act like it doesn't have a life. Okay. So what's the. Really, Bethesda, you need to put a thank you emote in your shit because. Okay, because I just realized. Oh, I wonder. Because that's all the way up, and that's his testimony. So here's the thing. I have to. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Is we have to do some. I have to do some audio. Now the Pip-Boy radio, as long as I don't play the Appalachia channel, I should be fine. I'm gonna leave the Pip-Boy radio alone. But the world radios, I can turn them down so you don't hear them. And music, I should be able to just turn the music all the way down. Or I should be able to fight with my mouse because my mouse is being. So that should be it. Okay. My problem is that okay, go to White Spring Refuge. Oh, am I thirsty? Oh, I'm actually let's start with White Spring Refuge because I think that's going to start the other thing I need to do. Okay. White Spring. What is this? I don't know. You can travel to people's. That's cool. You can travel to people's camps and then cut your time out. I'll waste the big camps for it. Okay, so I read the thing, so I need to. Okay, now for the protein shake that was temporarily forgotten. Oh my god, is that a turret made out of... No, it's just a statue. That is... I want to know how he did that. Okay. Okay, I was going somewhere. Walking along, make me stop and look at a show. Oh, that's what. Oh, I could have just walked over from the station. Okay. I goofed. Okay, that's fine. I will suffer the consequences of my actions. I'm not going to look at the thing that's coming up on my ass. I'm not going to turn around. I'm going to have my gun ready. Ooh, 893 rounds for... I love my gun. This gun is so awesome. And the gun I'm using... That's not helping me. When did I pick up a blunderbuss? Oh, my stick is blocking it. This is a vampire short plasma pistol. It restores 2 health when I shoot people with it. And unmodifiable, you cannot modify this weapon. I don't remember how I got it. I just know I did something and then like they gave me a gun. So I think it was for like an event. Like Shimamara. No, I'm going the right way. I'm on the right side of the road. Yeah. Okay. It's a little too far. Investigation that Sons of Dave compound has been cleared. Oh. And walk a little farther. And walk a little farther. I don't trust it, and that's why I don't trust it. I had to reload, leave me alone. Ooh. That's why I like to reload. Well, that happened. Okay. Moving on. I think it came out of this building. Usually, when something scary comes up in the building, it means there's something good in there. Or... you're a recipe? It surprises me I'm still alive in this game. Cool, I know I'm gonna have to sit down and figure out how to do like sound effects. It's a little disappointing, I guess. Oh. Do it. Do it, I fucking dare you. I left everything. Fuck, my dude. Ah. Oh. That's an interesting way to... Empty milk bottles I can use because you can get more milk from that. I think you can make your sugar using your face. I know, thou shalt be distracted by such. Okay. Wait, do I need to go in there? I don't. I gotta go to the other place first. Oh, wait, hell no. That's a bit of far drive. Awesome. I'll check it. I'm not dying. So why am I taking damage? I'm going to have to get down at some point, so... I know, passing by. Oh, snap! Do you think I'll get up the stairs before it kills me? Actually, that wouldn't sit up. So, you haven't lived until you've like eaten raw cereal. Like, because just a handful of cereal as a snack. Or, I mean, I wouldn't do it as a meal, but like as a snack. Yeah, right away. So the radiation issue is getting pretty bad. 10 of our guys just didn't wake up this morning, and some of the people are trying to remove their hair. I was brushing something off my cheek in the middle of the night, thought it was just a fly, but I hate to admit it, but I am going to send a message to the street rats and see if we can call for peace. They don't look like they're in good shape either, and this little war game has gone on. I think that's definitely an admirable thing to do. Pick the light, pick the air to see what and find me I'm not going to do some work. How do I get down without finding this? Again, making rocks. I still don't see why they can't apply a strategy like they did. They did it for Skyrim. I don't know why they couldn't do it here and to apply the same strategy for learning lock picking. Like, it would be so much. Honestly, the game would be so much more enjoyable as a co-op game if they would just do away with the stupid cards. We don't need the stupid cards. They can open doors. I don't want to. Oh, God bless it. Yeah. We're gonna come back. Alright, I'm gonna try to come back with. Ooh, shotgun shells. Shotgun. Shotgun what? That's point blank range. How are you not taking damage, you creep? Okay. Anything in the bathroom? There was a disease cure and some right. I gotta find out what the hell is happening. Okay, I just need to find a table. Before I hit over 200, I need to find a table or something. Did it fall on you? Wait, what? Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Level up. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get another lock-making one, but... I need a higher lock-picking card. I already have those two. I need the third one. Okay, you know what? Put some points in here, because I also need to build a hack terminal. So I'm gonna do. Because I haven't done it yet. There we go. At least I can hack a terminal. But I need to get down to the ground level so I can. Not that I have a smoking problem, mind you. Kids, don't smoke. Just FYI. Who knew that getting distracted, walking into a building would land me in another building and just so I can get to the street level. Stash room. Oh, you know what? That's for that one. Now that would be cool. It'd be cool if I could put the rounds like, no, I don't need to just throw them in a box in front on my front porch. Just so if somebody needed rounds, they could pick the rounds. Okay, what are we doing here? We're gonna do some things. Surprised these guys have food in the house. It's gonna be upstairs. Yeah, do it. No, I'm not freaking out at all. I'm not gonna drink it though. That's terrible. Okay. What? Wait, so pretend that I go. Investigate the party goer. What the party goers drink. Drink a bottle of Nuka Shine. Before I do that, I'm gonna clear the house first, cause no. Point blank. The vault technology and stuff, but it says there's a problem. Oh shit. I broke it. somewhere. It was really loud when I was downstairs. Wait, is it downstairs? Sneaky bobblehead. Hell? We're handcuffed. Bone saw. Oh, this guy sawed his own hand off.
It's been hours, days. Who the hell knows? I'm trapped. Starving, thirsty. Does everyone drink that goddamn drink? This was our final initiation. Me and my buddy Max over there. Walked in here for the party and then we were golden. They passed out red cups at the end. So to celebrate. Called it Good Shine. Yeah. Dumped mine out when they weren't looking. Max here. He did it. Everyone was fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound, I will never forget that damned sound. I can't. Oh.
Sounds like somebody brought something to the party they shouldn't have.
Now I am stuck here. Stuck here with no food, water. Oh, and an old saw that won't cut through shit. Stuck here. Oh, Max, Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but I'm a little sick of his company.
Okay. I'm going to drink it. Before I do, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Because something tells me I'm gonna get my ass kicked, so. Oh, this warning may cause blackouts. I drink it. Now what? Investigate the party odors. We're drinking. Experience the effects of nutrition. Party aggression. This is perfect. I'm just gonna sit here. Hand me that shit. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that quest. That was a bad quest. That's so bad.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
That is done.
What's
Took me
that
2
over
hours to
there?
eat that. Okay. Right. Where did I end up?
Oh, I'm all out of water. Hey there. In my downtime, I love reading those magazines.
Oh,
How about you? Have you read them before?
sure. I'll read them.
I have a few spares that I scavenged.
Oh, cool.
Live and Love? It's just so fascinating. I burned through them like crazy. You want it?
Sure, I'll take it.
Hope you enjoy.
I'll have to read that. Oh. Okay, so somehow we're
I know a guy who could fix that.
this is not the, wow, okay, okay, so we went to the house party, there's Fraternity Row, so we went from the, just to give you an idea, I'm down here,
Sunny makes it.
I'm down
good
here.
hoagie.
Somehow I managed to make that trek. So, complete event. Oh, are they doing an? Okay, I will do that in a minute.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Okay, having done that. Okay. we get the Nuka show label in your inventory? It might be.
What's that over there?
Nuka show label. At our alma mater stands a boy, gray and cold. The steps behind him are the first threshold. Around the right corner, study the street. Just to the left is the place that we meet. There you can stain your skin with ink, but find the back door and we'll get you a drink. Sounds like a riddle. Tell the vote. At our alma mater stands a boy, gray and cold. The steps behind him are the first threshold. Around the right corner, study the street. Just to the left is the place that we meet. There you can stain your skin with ink, but find the back door and we'll get you a drink. He thinks we need to go back. That'd be worth the caps to fast travel. Okay. Okay, so at our alma mater stands a boy, gray and cold. That would gray and cold. So stone is gray and cold. Okay. The steps behind him are the first threshold. Around the right corner, study the street. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. I missed the step in all this. Around the right corner, study the street. Just to the left. Wait, around the right corner, study the street. Just to the left is the place we meet. Okay. There you can stain your skin with ink, but find the back door. There's little, like, how many feet it is to the thing. Big Al's tattoo bar. I'm hoping that we're gonna find something. Okay. Let's see. They fell.
We didn't get to talk much, so I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing.
Iguana on this side. Whoops. Okay.
I've taken every drug in the wasteland.
Daddy-O and Tad's Day Tripper, they each have their ups and downs, but Nuka Shine took me on a ride. I didn't expect it. Not from a swig of Appalachian hooch. I grew up on that stuff. Kentucky will do that to you. It was almost like a betrayal.
Oh.
The first sip had the same familiar burn. Then it kicked you in the head like a 2-ton ramen, and it was all downhill from there. Colors I didn't know existed flashed before my eyes, and the trees around me morphed into ravenous ghouls. Beset on all sides, I reached for my gun and pulled a Tato from the holster. "Useless thing," I shouted. By then, the ghouls had me. There was little I could do. I took off my shoe and beat him with it, to no avail. I decided
This is like
to
a
succumb,
bar.
just devour me. I thought, well, what's the use of struggling at this point? Maybe some lucky cannibal will happen upon my scraps and get a free meal. At least that would give my death some meaning. I let my mind wander as my body ceased to be. A cool breeze on the Florida coast. The splashing of the Mississippi. The green hills of Appalachia. A violent storm in the distance. I drifted from one to the next as my flesh broke into 1,000 tiny pieces of ghoul fodder. Suddenly, sunlight. I sat up. I was whole on the temporal plane. Far too pleasant a place to be held.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be
Green
right back.
hills from my vision. The crisis was over. I was still alive, with an empty jug of Nuka Shine by my side.
Oh, and I would have to wear some of the pants without.
ambibulation chamber is feeling... It's feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit?
Oh. Okay. That's right, this is a new one. I forgot to set the buttons on it when I got it. 1 second. Whew. Hey, we're back. Alright, I am going to go ahead and get back in it. Thank you for hanging out for a second. Got some of that upset tummy, but I think I'm just nervous about the upcoming orientation day at work, so bear with me here. Go ahead and get back into it. Alright, so we read the poster, we followed up, but look how cool this is. I like it. Okay. That is so cool. I like that. I wouldn't mind having that in my house. So, upright piano. Looks like a snare drum. A bass. A microphone for singing. Okay. Decent looking bathroom.
What was that sound? Oh! It's just my chest.
Okay, let's go in here. It's Sabrina Mac?
Excuse me there. I could, you know, really use a hand, and you got more than just the one. Hi, I'm Ben. And Ben Alien is the #1 alcohol quality testing robo brain in all of Appalachia. Well, this juice joint's premier drink, Nuka Shine. Long overdue. Big quality test. Now, would you be a doll and whip me up a batch of Nuka Shine so I can do my job, please? I do have the recipe right here, but I think I might have sort of kind of dropped part of it in the watch supply room. Don't be mean.
Read the Nuka Shine Greens in this thing, right? Nuka Shine Greens Part 1. 5 corn, 5 raisins, 5 wood for fuel, and 2 water, 1
Lives the name.
I might have all of that. Well, I might have most of it.
First place, pal.
Judy Lowell, 18. At a
My manipulation chamber is feeling.
So let's do the smart thing.
Is that my
And
globulin?
grab something to write with. And something to write on. Something to write on. I'm not working on that. I'm not getting it. Okay, we got.
Lives the name, drink is king. I am in first place, dog. And how are we doing this very, very, very swell evening?
Go.
There is no lollygagging here, I'll have you know.
I think I have a Nuka Quantum because I was given one, so I might have it. Okay. Wasted on a Nuka Shine. Find out Nuka Shine's missing ingredient. Says, as of now, access to the rear supply room is restricted to Lewis and I. Only Nuka Shine continues to be a collaborative team effort between all epithets. But now that we're a real business, there are safety concerns and regulations that make it impractical to continue our open door policy. I love you all, but I'm gonna have to insist on this. We need to all be professionals and understand that this is in your best interest. I'm not elevating and anyone bit. There's a prototype robot Lewis brought in to help us with the shiny initiative and metabolize alcohol beverages. But for now, please refrain from experimenting. More importantly, please do not tell anyone about him outside of the project. Again, I cannot go into more details at this time, but I need your support.
Once upon a time, there was a brain in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
Okay, so far, got some information, so let's see what we can do. Okay, clearly we're not going to get the password here. Wood I have in plenty of supply. And the cool part is now that we've been to this place, we should be able to either teleport back here, or we should be able to. Oh yeah, we can teleport back here. Okay. First things first, we're gonna go to... What? Why I picked that up? That was stupid. Let's check. How much do I have to drop? 7. When I had my bar. I miss my bar. I mean, I could rebuild it, but I can't rebuild it in that exact same spot. Not, at least not on a live server. Chickens? You know, I'm gonna leave the chickens alone. Okay. Razor green is going to be a little bit hard. Corn and razor green, I'm going to have to hunt for it because I don't grow it yet. I didn't know how to. Got wood. Definitely got wood. Okay. think I know what the third ingredient is because I think I remember doing this before a while back. I'm hoping I have a nickel quantum. I do. I have two, as a matter of fact. And so one nickel quantum, just drink it. So we just need corn and razor. I'm just gonna drop these in here until this. Get my fire grenades, one combat rifle, and because if I remember correctly, ammo can also weigh you down. I have food on me, so okay, I need a different target. I'm gonna go everything except the corn and the razor grain and it's not like you can ask either. It's like I can't ask like, hey, does anybody start farming razor grain because hold the phone? Why am I supposed to be on the white screen? Carol, you wonderful, wonderful person, you. Thank you for costing me 18 cats, but thank you for saving me 2 hours of walking. I say 2 hours because I was gonna get distracted by like 59 things. fight screen has a bunch of vendors. And one of those vendors is a food vendor, so I might be able to get my camera angle slapped on my I've never had to be particular about what I picked up, but okay. When your neck hurts, but you don't have someone to collect and hold.
Well, please, wipe your feet on the mat before entering, please.
Oh, listen to that. Ooh. Look at that, reading this on the... Okay.
Medicinal or recreational? Electroshock therapy is available upon request. No prescription required. Guest security is our priority.
Today's papers aren't in yet, but we've still got some old books.
Thank you, but I'm not
Priority. Recipes for every taste and level of expertise.
No, Tempting, tempting, tempting. Not what I don't have. You don't have anything.
Perhaps a nice skillet or sauté pan?
Actually, I'm in the market for.
You'd like to throw it into the fire.
Well, I picked up that. But I planted it.
Another one. This is Le Grand Gourmet. A place for those with refined
I'm not used to the
palates.
metal and the screws and
I
everything,
imagine
and
you are more accustomed to roadkill.
I'm gonna regret it. Did this one thing and I planted at least. No, thank you.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses in crafting materials are now available.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a mistake. A rum?
Come in, dear. Come in. This is Aurum. I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
Okay, got her up the nose. In my mouth. It's all over. Alright. And that was a nice little flyby with Alex. So let's go ahead and jump back into the game. He did not have what I was looking for. Okay, what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit because I need to be louder than the music. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what I was looking for? Yeah, but what is Studio Video? Oh my god, look at that cool sewing machine.
At your service, ma'am. At your service.
Oh, actually.
Make the white spring.
Oh, this guy's got. Oh.
Part of your lifestyle.
A fancy bed. I wonder what the fancy bed looks like. I'll have to find out later. So I guess he sells like some of the fancier stuff, like the art and stuff. I actually like this portrait. This lady with the blue with the blue wrap. That's pretty.
Adds sophistication and
Okay. Okay, there we go. The candy store. Cannot find for the life of me.
It's about 2:30 in the morning, New Year's 2079.
What the?
I've been here for the past year since the war.
I don't remember these elevators being here. Where does this go?
A couple of us get out, about 100 guests, and the robots. I thought I'd be grateful for the robots. We made out all right. You made me manager. Can you believe it? But we have to go. Paula and I. We're leaving for Charleston in the morning. I miss you and the girls. I miss you so much. Take care of them for me, all right? All my love. Always.
Wait. Temp security needed in the multi-family here.
Atlantic City welcomes all visitors. The
Oh.
rich, the poor. Step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management. And I'm not so sure about that. We're talking about the greatest city on the East Coast. We are offering free travel.
Atlantic City, huh? Yeah, sure, why not?
What? Excitement and opportunity. In exchange for your all expenses paid Red flight. All we ask is a little assistance. Pay.
Okay, I can't barely hear it. I'm trying to avoid echoing.
We are offering free travel, a haven in exchange. It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi. If games was more your style, the showman, I'm
Okay.
sure a bright person.
course. Glad to help out.
So how do you go
Let me know
to...
if you have any more questions.
Haven't been sleeping well lately.
Allow me to tell you
Maybe I
about
should
your
try counting
next.
sheep instead of stamps.
Damn, that blood bug sting was nasty. Orlando was very charming. But to be honest with you,
Yes, and
My friends didn't want to join up with us. Said the responders sounded
you look like you have issues.
Stressed? Yeah, we all are.
What are they doing now?
Dining. Another scotch.
Ma'am. What about you, Liz? Have you made up your mind yet?
Apparently I need to collect these tapes, so...
Keen on Charleston. We were social with the governor. I'm sure he'd make arrangements for us.
Evans? That snake?
He was always for sale. Not a terrible thing if you're the buyer.
Can you imagine? Parading into town like a troop of beggars.
I think it's interesting that,
It always was a slum.
none of the
Now,
food vendors had,
with refugees swarming
like,
like
food.
flies. Ugh. No. The resorts are the better option. If the White Spring won't have us, we should try
Brought to you
Pleasant
by
Valley,
Giuseppe's
even
Curios.
Sunnytop.
Oh, maybe he...
Really? I'm not there for the skiing or the clientele. But I'd rather
You
stay
sell
at a
Nuka
shoddy
drinks.
lodge than
Oh,
take my
oh, and I could have
chances
bought a Nuka Quantum.
with whatever may be going on down in the valley.
Trade stamps.
Ma'am.
How do you get stamps?
Sit it down. Now,
Let's
let's finish this rubber. $1 a point.
I got some really
The
cool...
world runs on caps.
I'll have to...
You do well to remember that.
Exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles of the
Should we buy
newest
his
cola
name
sensation,
and skip on down to my
Coca-Cola
store?
Quantum.
Actually, you know what? I am... Hold on. Go to data, because this is a lot of quest tracking. Daily... Okay, don't need that one. We're not gonna do that yet. We're not gonna do that one yet. This is actually the one we're working on, and I think the league. I'll probably. I want to at least do the other one. Responders report. Okay.
Why even bother helping people who can't help themselves?
Did Giuseppe overcharge me for that airbrush? No. 50 caps is reasonable.
Butlers?
Right? You think I have what it takes to palace?
There's times you've gotta accept the cards you were dealt. Learn to make the best of it.
It's funny what comes to mind at a
I
time
don't
like this.
think you have to pick these up in any
When I
particular
was
order.
little, I used to come here with my grandfather. Every morning, we'd sit right here, have donuts, read the paper, just the two of us. Everything.
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to... If you'll pardon me for just one moment. That will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable.
Oh darn, I was having to go swimming in the
if you
pool.
are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf. Are you really, dear? How marvelous! In that case, I'm sure you can't wait to get involved here.
Still got cat hair coming out of my nose. Exactly what's going on here?
Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now.
And yes,
home
I'm
to the
going to eat a
refuge,
cheese stick.
a place of
Am I going to feed cheese to my
safety
cat?
and
No,
care
because
for
I'm not
all
stupid.
in need. The refuge is being run by the
You okay?
individuals.
Why don't you
committed
climb
to
your
the
cat tree?
well-being of their fellows.
You love
They
your kitty
founded
tree.
The refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia. people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them. Of course, dear. The owners
Oh,
of the
hell
White
no.
Spring itself.
After you
The
threw up in my
resort,
office,
hotel,
in
golf
the
course,
living room,
all of it.
and our
Very
bedroom.
much still alive, I assure you. Regrettably
Kitties
unable
get
to
kitty
oversee
food.
affairs in current
Doggies get
circumstances.
doggy food.
As such, now that we have
No,
new
you can't
guests,
have my
they have
cheese.
sent me in their stead
You got
to
sick
take
off
care of
cheese.
things
I
as
don't want you
needed.
sick.
I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A
And
delicious
speaking of which, it's not nice
opportunity
to
to be
steal
of
other
help
people's food.
and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
Her, all you want to is mine.
Oh, I can't wait until
You can smell it. That's fine. Okay. Oh, man. You keep trying. Honey, you got sick yesterday. And you were really sick today. I am not giving you human food. Okay? Please don't forget that. Wait.
Anyone in need of help, yes. You appear more well off than our usual guests, though, if I may say so. Less bedraggled than
Oh my
those
God.
poor souls.
Nope.
Armed. The refuge exists
My
primarily to serve
God.
those who cannot help themselves. The starving, the sick, the homeless. There is a clinic,
Okay.
kitchen, beds, recreational facilities, all manner of care to be found here. I'm so pleased to be able to assist in my own small way, of course.
These robots sure make my job easier.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special.
She's mad because I won't give her human food anymore. I'm not giving her human food because she's been sick the last couple
looking
days.
for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
Okay. Okay,
Judging by the poor individual, well, they'll be better able to their contact. I hate. Indeed, isn't that? I was very pleased to be able. If you wish to see it, it resides.
Oh my God, you used to be in the Brotherhood. I don't know why. Okay.
Oh, you're terrible. Now, darling, I just so
How
happen to know
much
that
more?
other thing be.
Sorry, I'm blowing through this because this is all too much. I'm gonna go.
Nothing else.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Our love. You can find her, the darling chef, and Miss Wagner. Wonderful. When you are.
I just want to get out of the.
Do feel.
Jesus. Okay. Complete the refuge daily quest. Complete code blue.
Good evening.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, my bones are aching. Must be a red storm on the way.
Wait. Code blue mutual. No. Not hiccups.
Christ, it's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
All wines and spirits, aged a minimum of 25 years.
Takes a lot of chems to get thrown out of the Neapolitan, but we were riding the line. My confidant and I made the trip to cover the Showman's Games, a world-renowned exercise in high-stakes barbarism. Few in the entertainment world could match. Instead, we spent most of our time getting hopped up on Daddy-O and chugging bourbon in the casino bar.
I'm not really sure having fun at the casino bar. Okay, I'm still trying to find all the tapes. So there's only
and a
one time
handful
3
of
of them.
hallucinogens were the obvious defense. What we didn't count on was the devil's blood. We had never heard of this stuff, and for good reason. It's an AC specialty. We weren't supposed to have it. It wasn't meant for us, but for the real high rollers, the people who, even in a
I might actually find food in the kitchen.
war, still managed to come out on top. But we found a way. The exclusivity made it all.
Lotus, what happened to you?
Not because we aspire to that lifestyle. Quite the opposite.
Wait.
We wanted to soil the
Sacks in the kitchen usually
inside our mangy
yield
hides.
foodstuffs.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference. I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things
Bethesda,
to
you might
worry
want
about?
to fix your shit.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
The work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring. Sorry I'm not much for conversation.
Hi, Rucker.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand. What we need more than anything is know-how. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and the only she don't
Well,
fly without
sort
one
of.
people, and right now, you ain't got it.
I might want to go
So,
there.
We've narrowed down what we need to Vault-Tech's agricultural center. So, what do you
Oh,
say?
Jesus, thank you.
Nice. Anything you're able to find.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a minute. My stomach is not liking me today, so give me.
I'm glad they chose to send
My friends didn't want to join up with her.
But it just occurred to me where I can go to maybe find some plants. Okay, I will be right back.
I love Esme's cooking. Oh, it's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
this wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
I was out scavenging for food earlier, only got attacked by Scorch once. Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself. These robots sure make my job easier.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? Feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window. I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
problem too big to solve.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few reds.
Like the floor suits me. That interesting video from your boyfriend. If you want all fours, begging him for more. The floor suits you, Kevin. It says my birthday. I'll set it ahead too. You can either move it or lose it. Your choice. That's what I want. And for all of you who left, you can pick up your own tabs. Because I'm not paying for you guys to eat and drink. Give you a free meal on my birthday. Just want to check it out.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
Can't believe we got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one. I was out scavenging for food earlier, only got attacked by Scorch once.
I'm coming. Why didn't you go sit in your cat tree, baby?
The folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference. I heard about what happened in
I'm gonna be glad when I can get up and not have to
way back,
use crutches to
but I'm
get
glad
around
they
the house.
entrusted us somewhere safe. Not somewhere like that.
Okay. Okay. And we're back. All right, let's dive into it.
Places I could have ended up.
Okay, so we are playing Fallout 76 on Real Bites Gaming. And we're playing Fallout 76 because there's a bunch of stuff that is happening. There's a lot of events going on right now. And I missed a good portion of it last year. Mainly because I was like, I don't know if I was like, I don't really want to do the events because, blah, blah, blah.
Esme's cooking. Oh, it's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
So, and I apologize, my stomach is not happy with me right now because I'm trying to make it do self-care things and it is retaliating in ways that I am not impressed with.
I think I heard a protector on
But I just got a brilliant idea of where I can go get, hopefully, that's a pretty picture. Do I want to try to get the other tapes or no? I might want to get the other tapes.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back.
I'm actually going to ignore you.
Seat yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
Ellison will put as much work into the refuge as he does into the Brotherhood.
Wait, didn't you have a tape in your workshop also?
Work I do is extremely rewarding.
Hoping I do not have to get up again, because if I have to get up again, I'm going to be furious. And for those that know me, that know that I speak with a Marine dialect with accents of sailor. I am trying to curb my language because the upcoming school year is starting and we don't want to say bad words in front of the kidlets. Who flippin' is...
I forget why I came here in the first place.
Hmm.
Atlantic City. Ain't no place like it across the entire.
Yeah, how do you get... You know what? I'm... Hold on, I'm mid-step. I'm trying to find stuff I need to find. Okay. Ooh, what's this room?
This wanton robot
Rec
tried to give
room.
me a haircut before running off. It's a shame.
I heard there's some monsters in the pit that'll give you a run for your caps.
Eh.
We're caught out and about with no place to go. The responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
Okay. Collect and hold. Okay. Or are you saying they're downstairs? Oh, they might be downstairs. Oh, you know what? Because I found 3 of them upstairs, so maybe there was something downstairs. And I might have skipped them. I'm gonna drink up. I'm gonna sip on some water. Okay. But see, then it tells me to go back upstairs. Or is it on the inside? Okay.
Serve and protect.
This is...
Violation of hotel policies may result in...
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
And I just like the fact that I can't communicate with anybody and say, hey, I need those.
Please refrain from that.
I think something's stuck in my throat. Okay. I thought by going to White Spring I could pick up a couple things, and I kind of did. But unfortunately, it's not. See, oh my god. Bethesda, your shit is broken, I'm telling you. I have an idea though. Because there is a basement to this area.
Today's security status is red. Union regulations.
Actually.
Assist with your
Restaurants and other amenities until the hotel reopens.
Hello. Are you looking for things to do?
No.
Hello. Are you looking for things to do?
Okay, so that's where that door goes.
Did you need something, mademoiselle?
That is very pristine. Why are you shooting the robots? That is the epitome of douchebag behavior, to sit there and run around and shoot all the robots.
New reservations are being accepted at this time.
Why would you do that, especially when someone's questing in here? Move. I'm just gonna go find the holotapes because, like, I just can't with stupid people. But notice she didn't take on the Assaultrons. Wimp. Okay, there's the staff meeting.
All right.
Oh, let's see if we can hack a terminal.
I've got nothing.
Really, Lou? Really? You set up the damn things. Don't tell me you don't know how to hack them.
Woo!
Can't you just shut
First
off
time.
or keep them from turning on us? There has to be a way.
Paula.
No. Really, no. I'm sorry, Paula. We've tried everything. Not just me. Every guest who can work a terminal. We've been locked out. We're getting kicked out, and there's nothing we can do.
Paula, how's the training going?
Friedrich's classes are a joke, but the guests have been pitching in. The Warrens picked up a few things on safari. Sergeant Thomason's teaching marksmanship.
I'm gonna use that potato.
That Craig thinks the communists are bugging his room?
Yeah, best we got.
God.
At least people
I
have
just
been
need some horn, but
The
I
all-you-can
don't want
carry
to give
shop
me
was
a horn. Now I'm looking for holotapes.
No one turned that down. Anyone have anything else? Robert, how are things?
Keeping on.
Good. The gala's on Sunday. So, this may be our last staff meeting. Whatever happens, we did all we could this past year. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
A fine hat is always in style.
Wait. That tweed. You don't have anything for... Because you have a dress, a mannequin and a dress.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Okay, somehow on the other side of that... Oh, it's in it. Hold on, I thought I unclocked... Okay, new Kashen's ingredient password, and I need to collect some holotapes. I'm gonna actually come back to this because no, wait, I want to do that quest. It's the other one. I'm actually gonna bow out of doing it. Travel freely and safely to use the Berberk on the average. Visit the responders at the right spiriting authorization. Make up your minds. Okay, you know what? Let's do the Nuka thing, because this is actually what I'm gonna do. Okay, clearly White Springs got a lot going on, so I'm gonna back out of that, and we're gonna go the one place I meant to go. And knew it's near my camp. Okay, here's my camp. There's optics agriculture center. Yes, please. If I don't find any corn soon, what I'm gonna have to do is I may have to just skip the quest altogether and just kind of wait on it. Because if I remember correctly, that's the quest to get the Nuka Shine recipe so you can brew Nuka Shine. You have 100%. Well, this is gonna go horrible. Wait, are you dead? Sorry. Oh, that seemed like a hateful thing to do. Okay. I'm not going just yet because I need to go. Fire grenades are nice, but what I would really like is some corn. Again. Oh, John! Somebody else is here. There's like is that Tarberry? Tarberry has to be planted on top of the water, so. Psycho! Okay, before I go, I'm gonna go us. I don't remember what I was supposed to come in here for, but why or what, because the quest wasn't very... I know for a fact there is usually... Sugar bombs. There's usually a guy up here on the roof. Although, if there was a guy up on the roof, yeah, he would have got him by now, so... It's not a big roof. It really isn't, so... Okay. Let's go in through a safe. What's in the safe? Oh. I think it's upstairs. Oh, God, that is some lag. I am so sorry. Okay. So... Alright, let's go in through the front door. There's normally an event here, but I guess the event's not happening there. It's just me, or is the camera angle look really unrealistic? Okay. One moment, please. My phone's having an random. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. So, anybody who's just joining us today, hello and welcome. My name's Valeria, this is Real Bites Gaming, and we are just hanging out. Oh, why did I do that? Playing some Fallout 76 as we fall back into the new school year, so this will be lots of fun. I feel like I'm about to blow through a lot of. Ooh, hold on. Nuke quantum, I need that. Well, I need it, but it's gonna miss the one I just. A lot of nuclear power. Good bottleneck, honestly.
Every which way. Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Well, I guess I was always hitting my fast. Pioneer Scout, I had to make troop leader. To be a good student, I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Being a kid. The three of us, our simple life. Simple house. I wonder if it still stands.
Seems to be where they all are. Well, I went upstairs. I'm actually a short distance from my base, plus I can go sell this stuff. Where am I? Oh. My silly ass needs... Okay, I don't know. All of the food I took with me is... Okay. Okay, now what's killing me? Okay, why am I in here? That's fine. What the fuck is killing me? Yeah, something is killing me. I'm trying to figure it out. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, let's try this. That away. Before I leave, I want to see if there's any. Wait, there used to be an overseer's trunk in here. Did they take that out? I'm guessing they did, because it's not here now. Alright, I guess. I was hoping for maybe some leftover plants in here. There used to be. I guess not. Don't really feel like cutting off an exit. Oh, Mentot. Okay. Oh. What's that? Okay. Anything good in here? I see starlight bears. There's a stim pack. These are fire caps. I'm not going to read them. Cement. I'm probably carrying too much stuff now. Nope. I think that's one of the keys about longevity and when you're out and walking around is you don't carry a bunch of stuff. So you get particular about what you're looking for. Okay. Actually, while I'm here. It doesn't totally help, but it helps with some of that. You know, I must scrap it. I'll use it. Oh, this is a legendary item. Okay, don't scrap that. But we'll scrap one of the jackets and jeans. Okay. All right. Wait, is there another floor to this place? No, an hour's already up. Wait, yes there is. Where does this go? Outside. Okay. Here comes. This is not a good bottlenecking technique. This is the fastest way for fastest route to an ass kicking. Okay. My way. That's right. That's right. Clear first, loot later. Oh. What's America? You know what? Whatever. Oh, this guy's gonna be a toughie. Never mind. I take that back. Okay. Oh, you poor sod. It's locked. Data corrupted. Okay. Okay, I was hoping that there was going to be like some plants left over, like some corn or... Ooh, but there's an end of game steamer trunk. Alright, oh, is that? Alright. Wait, unlock. Wait. Buff out. Just acid. Well, isn't that a bummer? I could not find the thing, which means I've got to get my hands on some razor green too. Okay, so somehow I have to get my hands on razor green and corn. But it doesn't tell you where you can go get those things. I know you can grow the stuff if you have the ability to grow it. But usually you have to find it. So... this is definitely not the place. Okay. How about this? Let's go and... Hey, steals this. I am gonna do some thinking here for a second. I saw something. Right over here. Oh, there was that one safe upstairs. Oh, let me go grab that real quick. Okay. Try like this one. W-E-R-E. So it's definitely not the E. W-E-R. What about eat? Oh. Okay. Alright, well we couldn't. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a note or something? Note to Marge. I miss you and the boys more than life. Don't think I'm a coward. I'm using what God gave me to help the only way I can. This agricultural center is a chance to feed all the people. I'll get it done. I'm close. I can feel it. McFadden. I can either try to pick a lock or I can try. Let's try and get it hacking. Okay, like this one, red. Said. Raiden said they both had like this one. Nice. Okay, let's. They didn't have trays reset? No. Okay. Oh, one tried this, and I just removed all the duds. Okay. So. Said and something else had a likeness of one, but for some reason it's not. Well, said had a likeness of one. So maybe. Damn. Ooh. You know what? Pick the lock. Lock picking I can do. That 10% hitbox is bullshit. There we go. Now I really don't need to be in here. Oh, campfire tales are coming up, so let's go participate in that. Okay. And usually there's loose... Campfire tales. Campfire tales. Scout leader Penny has some scary stories to tell around the campfire. Be careful, as some stories are more real than others. Follow Penny's instructions as the objective, and yeah. Hi.
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales. This on? Oh, good. I'm sure Glen's speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story with Preston. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. It's the holiday season here. Oh, hey, Izzy. Well, I'm just hello? This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
What? Wait, is that what we're supposed to do?
Burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them.
It's snacky time.
Watch, we laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night.
Oh, she's freaked out. All right. Eat, drink, and emote near the campfire. Okay. Here's the campfire, so we're going to...
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Oh my god, can I not use... Yeah, they're kindling for the fire. Oh, hold on. Wait, where am I? Just gather kindling for the fire. Do I get wood? Do I, like, what do I do here? Wait. I got wood. I got some wood. Where do we... How do you add the kindling? Oh, you have to...
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency, or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find their shattered camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Is this what we're supposed to be doing?
All right, now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing campers belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
That's it. I'm going on an expedition. I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months.
Poor Layla.
At first, I didn't believe her. About the darkness, the shadows, monsters. Even though I started seeing irregularities in the car, now that Ron is gone missing, I can't turn a blind eye. I have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna follow the night sky to my answer. It's far. I've never been on an expedition alone, but I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla. For Ron.
Camper, you can handle this.
Oh my god, I just got slapped. Oh my god! These guys are freaking... Just so you know, I freaking hate you.
Just smell this mountain air.
when you tell a campfire story, that's not supposed to happen.
Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
Oh, the Pioneer Scout. Wow. You want to be a Pioneer Scout? We're always happy to bring pioneers. First things first is learning how to swim. As a tadpole, learn about archery, cooking, first aid, more. Please take all inquiries to your local Pioneer Scout. I don't know whose stash box this is, but that's awesome that that was there. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's like a cooking station over here. Okay, that's pretty basic. Can I repair my stuff while I'm here, or do I need... I don't want to add... I would like to repair. Actually, hold on. Oh. Well, I mean, is it better than one? Actually, these ones seem better. I think it was better. I don't know. I think it was better. Because for some reason the leather stuff isn't... Yeah, that's damage resist 5. That's definitely better. And then... Let's see... Let's see if I can do better. How much a better chest piece? Okay, I don't really know any chest pieces at the moment, but hold on, give me a second. I might have picked something up. So, miscellaneous, new. The title of Happy Camper. Why are you doing? Why do you do that? Oh, okay. count? Player titles. How do you... Wait. Unlocks the players at Subbix Cat. Player titles are selectable in the Pip-Boy. Okay. Elections. Prefix. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. So I guess I have this cat function. It feels that way in my house sometimes because, you know, I've got 2 cats and they're my babies and I love them and stuff. And I'm sorry, you know, sorry for grabbing a Luna bar on camera because I ate that thing, but I think I just want a snack. I don't really want to. I'll have half a Luna bar. I don't really need the whole thing. They're not bad. Hmm? I'm not going to turn down squirrel on a stick. Or that same thought. Possum, huh? Refrigerated mod. I wish I would say how you got possum badges, but... I gained a disease. Ew. Thank you for drinking the water. But don't eat the meat. Don't be out after dark. Why does this sound familiar?
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around.
I bet it is. I bet it is nice to have campers scampering about. Oh, I'm supposed to... I bet you know what, see, this is where I messed up. Oh, wait. Okay, and I saw a little... Oh wait. Oh. See, this is where I have the problems with it. And then this one you can. Sorry. Some of this, it'll get some of that stuff out of my inventory. All right. Oh, it's only 9:42. Dude, it feels later than that. All right. Well.
That sounds like killer there. You can fry an egg on my donut this way, but that wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though, would it?
Might be that. Is that the whole campsite? Look at one. Yeah, that was the whole campsite. There was nothing left. Hi, Alex. Oh, that's new. You need peppers? Where's some peppers? Oh, look at that. You look like you're doing better. You okay? You were never in trouble, my lady. Getting sick is kind of part of life. We try to avoid it where we can, but when it happens, we just try to work through it and get better. Yeah. You okay? That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about you. You alright, baby? Promise me you won't bite the back of my leg again. Okay.
Nice day. I need some more of that nuka shine. Last time it hit me harder than a train.
I think it hit you a little too hard, my dude. So he wants out a bottle of beer. I need more of that nuka shot. And he pulls out a bottle of beer. Cheers, bite, my dude. Like, I've got my water, I've got emotionally supportive water, and then I've got Celsius, and then I've got a Mountain Dew. A dirty Mountain Dew. So, I think I've got plenty of... I think I've got plenty... Well... Shit. I've been drinking water all day today. So, let's leave that to rest. That aside, drink this for... Actually... Hold on. I learned a trick with dirty Mountain Dews, which is basically it's Mountain Dew's version of cream soda, which is actually pretty good. I drink the zero sugar stuff because, you know, I don't need extra. I don't need the extra. But if you have Skittles flavored water and you take a cream soda and dump it into the Skittles flavored water, you get a very lovely drink. So this is going to be like a creamy blue raspberry type thing. And it gets something off my desk. And sometimes I do it for that reason, just to get it off my desk. Now, I know it seems like I'm drinking a lot of liquid and not eating a lot of solids, but it is what it is. And I do that because it is what it is. Anywho, let's go back to the show. Okay, so I gotta get my hands on some razor green, and I gotta get some hands on... some corn. Got corn planted back at the house, but it's not gonna be ready for a while. Razor green. I don't know about that. Razor green. Actually... You know, maybe it's time I did start a garden in... If I could just start a garden in my home, or like I could use an entire floor for stuff. What is this place? Well, clearly it's... No, I'm not here to... I just... No. Damn it! That thing set me on fire. Oh god. Well, now I know where I am. Yay. I didn't realize I was going to stumble onto that. Yeah, I won't... Yep, I walked right into that. Oh my god, pick a side! Oh. The upside. This does help me. I am a lousy shot, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes that works. I'm not saying even all of them. This is not all the guys I killed. So that happened. Where's the key? Where's the desk? I feel like I can do something. That was insane. I was like, I'm like, what is this? And then like they all came out in droves and started shooting me. So naturally, of course, I had to shoot back because, you know, friendly fire isn't. Alright. That was crazy. I like in Fallout 4 you can actually pacify. You can actually use a pacify grenade if you have the ability. You can pacify. Let's see, I don't know if anybody's left because. Oh, that's creepy. Why does it feel like the eyes are following you? I'm scared. I am genuinely scared. This is crazy. I'll take the spices. What was that? We offer the gift. Yikes. No, thank you. She sounds like a cult. Sounds way too much like a cult. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards cult. I am so terrified right now. Can I take that gas mask? Oh. I'm so terrified, but can I have that gas mask? Because I might be able to use that. A letter. Roland, the group has returned to the Hanawa Church in search of Dr. Wallace. We believe the mausoleum in the graveyard contains his remains. He is a famous entomologist who might hold the answers to all of our questions. We have been unsuccessful in finding his thesis paper he wrote while studying mollusks in the region. It is possible it might be buried with his belongings. I know it's a long shot, but it might be the key. I would like you to come to one of our sermons and check out the church. We also have a stash of eggs on the premises. We've been hoarding them and bringing them up to the church, hoping he will come. Having you as a guest will really help expand our research. I'll take the sugar. Wait, is that the... I don't think... Keys to that that must be the keys to the mausoleum that we... Yeah, why not? We're here, we might as well. Ah, shoot. Where do you land? Oh, there, that's where he landed. Guess I don't need to. I'm just curious. Now I have to climb back up for the House of Horrors because now I'm curious. I mean, I'll go to the mausoleum of it. Sorry, there was Radix. Why did you... Oh, hold on, I see where you're going with this. Because you can climb up here. Ammo. I'm not wearing past this one. And then you climb down the stairs. Or the end. Oh. Okay. Stranger. It still looks like it's looking up at me, and it's creepy. It's creepy. It is creepy. That is creepy. That creeps me out. Ooh, okay. We are going to slow jump so we don't die. I think I can just... There we go. Methinks we're going to walk away. Okay, razor grain and corn. So, razor grain is normally found along the water, so let's see if we can scare up some razor grain and find some. God, I hope that guy's not gonna be... Oh, he's... Oh, that's cool. That's a place. Okay. I heard you, but that's not what I'm looking for. Put that away, because you live... I think there's razor grain. I don't know where else I could find razor grain. Wait, am I at the... Oh, I'm at the... I'm at the edge of the map. That's what I really need... Chirping. That's a lot of annoying chirping. It's weird because it gets louder when you get over here. Hold on. Why is it that when I rip? If that's what I think it is, I think that's supposed to be like the altar or something. No, not today. Not today. Please, not today. Don't shoot around a corner. Never blind fire like that. That's lazy. You're gonna kill somebody, kill them. know, it's a good thing that they don't have, oh yeah, there's this open field right here. Maybe there's razor green in this field. I am not claiming a workshop. You can F that. I'm not here for that. I just want some razor green. Wait, is this razor green? Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This case. Okay. Can I find corn? Oh, ooh, what's this? I can use copper. Copper I can use. I'm not defending squat. I'm trying to get razor green and corn. That's all I want. Is some razor green and some corn. How's that one song going? It's like corn, it's got the juice. It's a knob. Challenge complete. Reach level 25. Oh, yeah, I guess. What the? Special. Okay, thank you. I guess I can use punch card thingies. Okay. Corn. I need corn. Like, I know it's a long shot, but I really need the corn. Project Beanstalk. Project Beanstalk? Wait, I know that sound. That is the sound of a bobblehead nearby. And I'm not finding it here. Upstairs. Me thinks it's upstairs. Starring Jangles. Wait a minute. Oh. Absolutely, I will pick that lock. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Rock and shot. Oh. In some cases, if you're out and about, the food's I want to say the food's plentiful for the most part. So it's not too bad if you eat and drink while you're out. That is a whole giddy up buttercup. Oh shit. It's okay, it's okay. The good part is we do have some corn planted, so we can just wait for the corn, and I can work on another quest while I'm... So really, it's not that big a deal. You know what? Nah, no, because I got... Actually, I really... You know, with the junk generators that I have at home, I really don't need... Yeah, where am I going out here? What's out here? Are you shitting me? Because no, because... Yeah, because being ambushed by zombies is... I may have to switch weapons. Stop! Wait, so what's Project Beanstalk? Initialize the Pharmabot? What Pharmabot? I didn't see him. Wait. No, no, no. So...
This place has a lot of potential. Could really use a purifier. The radiation really does a number on these crops.
Wait. No, I need corn, not carrots. God bless it. This game hates me, I swear to God. Wait, it says activate the farmer bot. Where was the farmer bot? Hold on. Playing workshop. No, I'm not gonna do it. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. What was I supposed to be doing? Wait. I can't run. Shit. Have to go back to my plate. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back there. Great. Alright, apparently it says go claim the workshop, but Cookie's trying. I could make power armor, but And yeah, just something I can fast travel. Can I fast travel? Oh, I can. Oh, I love power armor. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Now that I know it's a thing, we're gonna have to do the other thing and find stuff. And to the person who is currently watching my channel, thank you. Welcome, and I hope you're having a great day. Mwah. Okay, let's go back to the show. I'm not killing you. You're fine. You can live. Okay, so power armor now. I don't think. But can I build in a suit? Okay, I can't. So building. So like all the purifiers. And just water to them. Water boiler. I did. I can. Oh, it was 12 an hour. And it requires 8 power. Well, it just so happens that I was. Actually, let's not put this in. I think it's. Oh, it must be. Place more than one? Hell yeah! Okay. And touch fire. I don't really care. But what I do care about is having a what I care about is having so these are still gone. Here's what I usually put out of this. thing. It's not considered. It's considered ammo for some reason. Sitting down here, but it's okay. I have a suit of power armor. Well, I don't have a suit of power armor. I have a piece. Let me see if. Yeah, but is it? I'm assuming if it says power on it, it's power armor. Okay. Oh, that's power. It's a T. It'll say T something on it. Okay, let's see what we can use out of all this stuff. Hi. Transfer. Armor. What's the T thing? Did I accidentally? Oh, yeah, I accidentally put it in there. I don't know why. I finished the event, so. Let me see if that's something we can use. I think. Let's. First. Wait, hold on. This is my first time working with power armor, so bear with me. Did it go back into... I mean, because it's better than nothing, right? Wait. Wait, so... So what's the difference? Yeah, it's fine. It's definitely better than nothing. And I can still do stuff. Okay, this isn't so bad. Because that also increases my carrying capacity. didn't know I had any. Okay. Glasses, the backpack, and but come on. Wait, so if I'm in power armor, no, it's all equipped. Okay. So while I'm in the armor, it's showing as they're unequipped, but I can keep them on me. But as soon as I get out, it'll automatically equip it. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. I'm a slow learner. I'm gonna have to go through my inventory and do a purge. Wait, no. I don't know why these were in here. Because technically I have an ammo storage which keeps it separate. Although I'm gonna have to sit down and make a better weapon. Because if I'm gonna take on what kind of weapons can I make? Yeah, I do that one. Oh, actually, hold on. If I have power armor, doesn't that mean I can technically... Find plans to this object. Power armor station. Okay. See, I was under the false impression I could just willy-nilly create a base and everything would be fine. I am finding out real fast that this may not be the case. Oh yeah, this should have been collectors. There we go. Can I at least plant food? Because I got a couple of melon seeds I can okay. No, are you kidding me? Oh god, don't do that to me, that's messed up. I really wish I had something I could put these on. Corn, on the other hand, I have to find. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick jaunt over to. I have a headlamp. Okay. Definitely need to be able to craft it. This is the only place I can find it. No, I'm gonna go do the insanely stupid. And I say this because this is probably not a good idea. I probably should try to get 2 more pieces of corn and go do the quest. But this actually will do me some good because if it gives me the recipe for Nuka Shine, means I can get a buff drink. So I mean, in my personal, professional opinion of doing this, I honestly think that the melons are the best thing to plant because melons will, if you carry like, I don't know, like 12 melons with you, you'll get thirst and hunger taken care of, so. Okay, we got corn and we got razor grain planted. So all we have to do is wait it out. We harvest it. Once we harvest it, once it's now that it's planted, plus I got like a melon going. So once this is all harvested, see how like that's ready, and then I can't really see because it's dark. But once like the corn's ready to yeah, see how the corn's ready to be harvested. If actually, here's the part. I planted that, right? Watch this. Show you a really neat trick. So with perk cards, because that's how this works for your abilities. Speaking of which, ooh, unopened perk pack. Yes, I would like to open that. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Alright. Cool. Is it annoying when someone answers their own questions? Sure is. Number 46. Okay, alright. Alright, and durability of crafted items. I'm gonna go ahead and start putting points. Materials. Wait. Hold on. I kind of want to. Sorry, I do want the hat. I do want the hat. So. There's a method to the madness. Okay. Which means my hacking skill's a 2 until I can get a better card. However, that's not the cool thing. The cool thing is one of my perception cards is a green thumb, which means you reap twice as much when you're harvesting flora. Cool. What we're going to do is we're going to unequip this. Because as great as it is, honestly, I don't really use the bobblehead bonus. But we will equip this. Hacker, wait, hacker, expert hacker, and master hacker each increase your skill by 1. Equip all 3. Really wish that was... So I guess if I equip all 3, then that's pretty much, it'll be a max skill. Okay. So we applied the green thumb. Let's see what we get from this. We get 4, okay? We got 2, so that feeds that. Razor green 4. And then whatever. And then voila. So we really didn't have to wait that long, which means we should have our 5 corn and 5 razor grain. So we're going to go into food and drink because that's what it's going to be. So we have 8 corn. How do we do on razor grain? We got 17 razor grain. Yeah, I know that's right. Okay. We got the razor grain. We got the corn. We need to go find the password. And that... Hold on. Somebody's calling my name. Yes? Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. Let me move these out of the way. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, everything is out of the way. You're all set. You can come up here anytime you like. Sorry, my cat's whining that she can't get up here. Okay. Having done that, we need to go find... Hi. Yo, baby. My little Alex dresser. Oh, goodness. Aww. Yes, I love my crutches too because they help me get around the house. Okay. Find the supply room password. So, when we last looked, the supply room password was in that direction. So, facing that direction. Okay. So, we need to go back to fraternity room. Need more pet-pets? Yeah. How's your tum-tum? You haven't climbed up your cat tree and gone to your tallest tower and looked down upon us peasants. I'm getting worried that this is not... Okay. We need to go to... walk down high school. And here she comes. You want... Do you need pet-pets? You need pet-pets today? Aww. You are such a love. You know that? You are the sweetest kitty in the world. Yeah, you are. You're okay. You're okay, my... You're strong. Big, strong. Her purse. You're very strong. You're strong. You're strong, girl. You want to say hello to your peoples? Hold on. Your foot's slipping out of my... Come here. I got it. Mama's got it. You got it. You're so good. You're so good. You know how to get down? Can you get down? Okay. I think sometimes you just like your affection and attention for these birds, and that's okay. It's okay. We know what kind of life you had before you came here. You know, it was rough. You had a hard time. You know what? In the 3 years you've been here, you've done so well. Are you ready to go down? How about you not jump to the floor? You already you went head first into my desk earlier. So. Do not drink my Celsius, please. I love you, but don't do that. We need to brush you. You definitely need to take some time to brush you. Okay. Sorry about that. There's gonna be pockets of, there's gonna be time where it's gonna be kitty stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna close that out so I don't cause my computer to shut down. I guess I'm missing. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they put it there now. Okay. It doesn't tell me. Okay, so I can't tell who. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Back to the game. Okay. Guys, I really appreciate your patience on this one. If you have any questions or concerns, or you just want to say hi, feel free to say something in chat. As much as I love rereading my own automated message about, you know, the whole W, get 10% off when you use the promo code, you know, which, by the way, you should totally do because, you know, that stuff's really good. It's basically an energy drink that's made for literally everybody. Now, I'm not really up for the table life, but you mofos. Oh no. It does seem a little weird that you can't use the... Hold on. It does seem a bit odd that I can't eat. Okay, that's a tree stub. Okay, cool. We're cool. Cargo in there was... Okay, here we go. This is... What is this? Oedipi Epsilon Tau. Alright, yeah. I'm supposed to go... I already attended the frat party. Never again. Never again. That was messed up. Okay, I'm... We need to talk. Lewis, we need to talk. You're the smartest person I know. The Nuka Shine project would be nowhere without you. I know that when you told us you needed a little extra space to think, we gave that to you. No questions asked. It's just... we thought you needed space to think, not space to develop your hobby. Well, hobby is generous. It's more of an obsession at this point. Listen, every genius is entitled to their idiosyncrasies, but we could really use this space for pledges. I wish we could talk in person, but nobody knows how to find you these days. Please get in touch. I miss the old Lewis, not the crazy Lewis. Sincerely, Judy. Okay. Whoa. What the? Am I? Ooh. Nuka Dark. Nuka Grape. A Nuka Quantum. That's why I'm like, wait, do I have a Nuka Quantum? Can I find a Nuka? Ooh. I'll take those bottle caps. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Yeah, I'll take the super seat in case there's a bottle cap.
Personal log. Timestamp 112076134. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications, I am greatly pleased. I clearly now have the greatest Nuka-Cola collection in the city. But I've pushed the capacity of this meager hovel to the limit. Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise. University students are plentiful, but what do they want? Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I should formulate a high-proof distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola. The perfect beverage. Just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka Mash. Nuka Brew? I'll get to that part later.
Let's see. I will take that. Right. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. I like this brewing station. I don't see any recipes on it. Okay. Alright. I know, like, it seems like I'm taking my time over here. It's just like... you can sell the alcohol. Alright. Oh, this is a nice little sweet table setup. This is cool. iMods. Oh, let's see. I didn't see an assault on. Okay. Maybe I don't need to be standing. Ooh. No, I'll take the iguana on a stick. Places. The he who controls the space controls the world. No, he who controls the space controls nothing really, because honestly, it's not that big a deal. Okay.
Attention, your mother does not live here, so please clean up after yourself.
Oh. Your mother doesn't live here. Just clean up after yourself. Okay. So the backwoods. Oh, no, sorry, I forgot. Jeez. Hey, it's Judy's terminal. Good thing too, because we needed that. Nuka Shine Evidence. See if there's anything here. Greetings. I'd like to address several questions about when we can clear the brewing equipment from the garage and restore the chemistry lab. Well, I have wonderful news. We have leased a cellar near campus where our dreams will soon be realized. Introducing the Nuka Shine, a super trendy speakeasy and distillery where we'll now brew our signature drink. It'll even have a hidden Coca-Cola door. Or Coca-Cola. Nuka-Cola door. Sorry. I know little about the project has grown into anything but little. I know that it has been a great distraction to hurt our studies. But why else do we go to class but to succeed in life? Nuka Shine is a real buzz around campus, and we're just getting started. Lewis recently stumbled onto a top secret ingredient that will make our moonshine the best alcoholic beverage ever made. Truly exciting. Join me in the commons room tonight for a truly epic party. I might just break out the confetti and streamers. Looks like they did. Alright. Okay, this is guidelines of joining. There we go. Okay, she had to lock the swing with everything that's going on in my mind these days. I'm bound to lose track of that password, so it is Shine. Ironic, right? If anyone finds Lewis says back there what he's adding to the Nuka Shine recipe, it'll be good. It'll be bad. I hope I can forget about it and put it on a good pace for tonight's the big party. Nuka Shine's invited to the biggest party of the year. Ooh. Yeah, if anything goes wrong, I'll take the fall for them. Maybe this can't. I know this can't last forever, but it'll be worth it, right? Okay. So this talks about like RoboBrains and Biv, which is the robot that's down there, and new pledges. So, but we got what we came here for. Shut down. Game services are shutting down for maintenance. Oh. So if you are picking up extra items like but like clothing items and stuff like that, you can actually scrap a lot of this stuff. So okay, so this is the signal card. I think we explored this already. Same thing. So, and of course this was the entrance. And I'm so sorry, but what we will do is we will go get that secret ingredient. And I think at this point we can call a halt to here for now, because once the servers go down for maintenance, there's kind of indeterminate when they'll be back on. Now I've got 27 minutes before I have to be up, and since we are in the neighborhood, and I'm going to be a little lazy about it because time constraints. You know, it's weird because I didn't see anything in the... Let me see if I can idea. Okay. Actually, let's finish the quest and then I'll finish this aspect of the quest. This should yield what I think, if this is the quest I'm thinking of, and it probably is. Maybe come loot this. Nobody looted it. Oh. This was all the stuff I put in here earlier. Nobody came and looted it. That's the best part. No.
Takes a lot of cannabis to get thrown out of the Neapolitan, but we were riding the line. My confidant and I made the trip to cover the showman's games. barbarism. Few in the entertainment world could match. Instead, we spend most of our time getting hopped up on Daddy-O and chugging bourbon in the casino bar.
Yo,
Seemed a
Biz.
logical course of action. The games were notoriously deadly even from bystanders. Liquid courage and a handful of hallucinogens.
So what is this major secret?
Was the devil's blood. We had never heard of this stuff, and for good reason. It's an AC specialty. We weren't supposed to have it. It wasn't meant for us.
Oh my god. That's the secret ingredient. Hold on. Nuclear material.
But we found a way. The exclusivity made it all the sweeter. Not because we aspired to that lifestyle. Quite the opposite.
What do we got now?
To soil
Okay. Craft nuka shine in a brewing station. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we are going to... I'm gonna collect it. Okay, here we go. Let's craft it. So we're gonna make a batch of nuka shine. Nuclear waste. Oh my god. No wonder why they had to lock it up, because if anybody found out, yeah. Spirits. Wait. I can't craft it. Hold on, how am I supposed to... Oh, wait, did I not... Beers? I can't make nuka shine. What? Craft nuka shine at the brewing station. Wait, hold on. Crazy. Maybe I'm using the wrong station. I will figure this out. I will figure it out in the next before it time's up. Let's try item. Okay. Why can't I brew this? I feel like I'm missing something. There's just... Is nuka shine like a beer? I'm very confused by this. Okay, what do I do? Because I can't brew it. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna figure it out. If anybody has any suggestions on how this is done, because it's not letting me brew it. It's still shut down. So I need to be looking for fermentable beer. Ah! Because you're not actually making Nuka Shine, you're... Wait. Optional, find a way to speed up the process. Wait, I have to wait for... Wait for Nuka Shine to ferment. Optional, find a way to speed up the process. Do not touch this unless you're Lewis. I'm serious, but... Ah. Oh, but Nuka Shine's been added. Ah. Yo, Bev. Bev. Roddy. Come on.
They are great. Do I smell me and Nuka Shine?
Yes. Drink it. Drink it, you cheap robot.
Here's the report. Quality rating, forceful, side effects, illness, addiction, permanent brain damage. You know, the list goes on. It's not great, but you get the idea. Your customers will be raving if you serve this drink.
Alright, I've got 19 minutes left. Come on.
But do not sweat the details. Once you come back tomorrow and help me with my daily quality test, I got plenty more recipes to try out.
Unlock brewing station.
Don't be afraid.
That's awesome.
Everything is cheap. I got a good friend, a warm drink, and good guy with me. What more could I bring on? What was that sound? Oh! This is my trench.
Okay, there we go. And we have just completed the Nuka Shine quest. And, you know. Now, I don't have the materials to craft another one, unfortunately, which really kind of sucks. Yeah, I need more corn. Other than that, I have everything else, which means I probably have some corn waiting at the house. But that also means I get to put down a brewing station. Viv, I will see you, my dude, later. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and... fast travel. We're gonna go ahead and fast travel back to our base, and then I think that's where we're gonna end it here. We did a fabulous 5 hours and 19 minutes worth of stream time. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of see how things go from here. So clearly I was in my PJs because, you know, hey, it was supposed to be, it's a relax, chill kind of situation. No chicken. Okay. Alright. So, that being said, I want to see if I got enough time to put in a brewing station. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put the brewing station, because... Resources! Crafting! Wait a minute! Hold on. Because I have to, I think I have to learn that. Oh, do... What is... you're not the only one. You're not the only one. I know you're not the only one. Because you somehow got in my house. Okay. I guess I don't need to learn it. I guess I already have it. And what I might do is I might just put it... Actually, I might stick it right over here because that's the only other spot I can think of. So. Okay, resources, crafting. Brewing stations! Oh, I can do the one that looks like a Nuka-Cola. Oh, that's cool. That's the other one I can do. Cool. Cool beans. But not quite. I think I want to go with this. I like this better. I need you to move. Please. Please move. Why is it always after I walk away? Just doing. There we go. One Nuka-Cola brewing station. I am so happy about this. So I can actually make alcohols, which kind of bodes well because that also means that so that actually kind of works out really. That actually works out really well because that also means that I can, with me growing corn and razor grain, I can also make this stuff and sell it and do that. So that is cool. So now we have a brewing station that we have added to our thing, and so now we got pretty much a full workshop here going. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this upstairs to where that ammo thing is. And then I'm going to put the brewing station down here and just have that down here. And then have an ammo storage with the ammo conversions. And then we've got fusion cores on the charge. So while I've got 12 minutes to spare, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab my power armor chassis. So we're going to go into our armor chassis. And then we're going to go and we're going to remove the fusion core. And we are going to collect our power armor chassis. We're going to go over to our charger. And we're going to go ahead and add this one as well. So now we have at least a couple. I'm going to check my inventory real quick. Ooh. Sorry, sometimes the camera angle just like really zings. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that I don't have any more fusion cores. And I do not. Okay, so as far as I know, I don't have any more fusion cores. But if I find another fusion core, that would be... Ideally, what I would like to do is have, like, 2 on the back. I would like to have 2 in my inventory and 1 with me at all times. And 1 that I'm using at all time, and then I can rotate, because that is a good mode. No, hi Riley Ben. I am actually on the PC, and this is completely through Steam. So that is, yeah. Sorry about the green goo on the floor. We just had a wild dog came in. I had to put it down. But no, this is completely through Steam through the Steam platform. Sorry, brain just kind of short circuited there. So, we went ahead and we got our, we got our fusion cores cooking, and at least I'll get 75 to 77 hours, or, you know, I'm hoping to get 100 out of them. So I'm going to leave those in there because those will cook while I'm offline. And then, of course, we've got our chemistry stations. We've got our workshop set up. There's my dog. And we now have the ability to brew Nuka Shine. I'm excited. I'm assuming that since I can't do what I did for the quest, I'm going to have to wait for a minute. What? My repair bot got damaged. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Anyways, so at Riley Bean -X8U, thank you so much for your question. I appreciate it. I love the questions. Right there, huge shout out on YouTube. So I do appreciate you tuning in and asking and engaging. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. So this was initially a test run to see if I could stream and how long I could stream before everything collapsed. Looks like we did pretty good. The stats are looking really good. I pretty much averaged 60 frame rates per second. There was a couple of dips here and there just because there was too much junk on the screen. I'm going to be making some tweaks to hopefully get the stream to run better, and I'm going to fix the mouse sensitivity because it is god-awful. Ooh, I have popcorn. Tea. And mud. Ooh, mud cookie. Alright, actually, I will take that mud cookie. I will take that popcorn. And let's grab a... Oh, wait. How do you... Okay. Unlock a slice of pie. And take it out of the fridge. And take that out. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and eat and drink before I take it off. Food and drink. Where's that piece of pie? Slice of pumpkin pie. Jeez, a lot of my stuff went. Oh, stick. Oop, sweet roll. And we'll go ahead and sugar this. Okay, and then we'll polish that off with some purified water. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. I know I've got some stuff in the curio cabinet, and I need to start scrounging for parts, and I need to do an inventory cleanout. So I'll probably do that when we come back. I know we got 8 minutes left before I go offline, so at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and just top off my tank here. Let's see. Right away. And then I'm just gonna. I know it's a waste, but I'm gonna follow here. And actually, I think I finally got the recipe to craft stim packs. I think. I'm gonna find out. Healing. Okay, I can do diluted stim packs, which are just as good. And then I got the ones for I got the right away. I'm going to actually make a note to research on where to find the recipe for regular stim packs. And then I will share that information as soon as I have it. Alright, so if you would like to maybe follow the channel for YouTube, if you want to hit that subscribe button and make sure you hit that bell notification to be notified of any time we go online, feel free to do that. If you're on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button, and just know that I am here for your entertainment pleasure. Sometimes we may be talking about certain things, sometimes we may just sit and zone out to the game, but we're always doing something here on Real Bites Gaming, and we're hoping to bring you all the best and brightest of the content that's out there. As the fall schedule for back to school quickly approaches, as a paraeducator, I am going to be on a slightly different schedule. We will be streaming every Saturday and Sunday from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Time, and then for all of you on the East Coast, you guys are an hour ahead, so that for you guys it'd be like 5 to 8. And for my Pacific Coast babies, we're 2 hours ahead of you, or yeah, we're 2 hours ahead of you, so that's for you guys that's going to be like around 1 o'clock, so like 1 to 5. And that's going to be every Saturday and Sunday. That's going to be starting in the fall, which is roughly about when school gets back in session. So it'll be like the first week in September we will be hitting that new schedule. Right now I'm just kind of streaming where I can because I am gearing up to take a what's called a CPC exam. That is the Certified Professional Coders exam, and that is for medical billing and coding, for which I graduated back in February. And so now I kind of want to finish the journey. Anyways, I will see you guys next time, and feel free to catch me on my socials. You can find all the information if you are in Twitch. It's in the About section. Yeah, I guess I'll see you guys next time. And of course, a huge shout out to Dubby, the energy drink that gives you all the energy you need without the dizzying after effects or those hard crashes of other energy drinks. It is completely diabetic friendly and fully inclusive, and anybody can drink it. So feel free to check it out. Use the promo code RealBytes for 10% off at w.gg. In the meantime, stay safe, stay loved, stay well, and like all things in life, game hard or go home. And we will see you next time. Good night, guys.